Hello, everybody! And you're not streaming this linguist assistant for my entertainment. I would rather not stream a discussion that even in humor would probably get me canceled. Like, I would rather not. Huh?
That implies you got started to begin with.
Well, ow, hey. I've been canceled for a long... What does that mean? What do you mean I've been canceled for a long time? How did I get canceled? What did I do?
By the way, Ellie, he called me funny looking off stream. I said that,
I did?
Well, conversation. Yes, you did. You said something sarcastic. I said, what? You think I'm a joke or something? And you said something along the lines of, I mean, look at you. Have you seen yourself? Yes, you did. I have a witness. Panda's right there.
Panda, did I do this?
I have no idea what's going on.
I remember that we were gonna tell on you for something.
Wow! Hey!
But I don't remember what it was.
He called me funny looking because I asked him if he took me as a joke, and he turned around and said, well, have you seen yourself?
But that's not conclusive!
This sounds plausible?
Of course it sounds plausible!
You also said, go ahead, tell Ellie, I dare you.
Wait. Hey, hold on. Slow your roll. I would never do that.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You said she wouldn't believe me over you.
That doesn't sound like me.
That is exactly what he said.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Uh-huh. You're backpedaling. You're gonna fall on your own face.
I am not backpedaling. I am saying that does not sound plausible.
Oh no, it's pretty plausible. You've been very sassy.
I've been very sassy, have I?
Mm-hmm. You basically have been implying I'm not afraid of her.
I remember portions of this. I just don't remember.
You could copy and paste and glue like 15 different conversations together and turn this into a normal plot line for me. That's not really saying anything.
Hey, Panda, do you remember the other thing we wanted to tell Ellie? Particularly Ina and Day?
About his eyeballs?
Yeah.
See, now that I remember.
That I remember too. It's totally unrelated to everything else, but I do remember that conversation.
I already got out of trouble.
I beg for mercy, that's all I'm gonna say.
Then beg.
Invite sent.
Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. Tonight we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3!
And with us this evening, of course, is the wonderful Minyan, Pandemonium, and Ita Mortis.
Apparently the normal talking stuff is not nearly as entertaining as the...
Now, before I proceed,
Uh-oh.
do we want it to be balanced, explorer, tactician, honor, custom, blah, 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 blah?
I'd say tactician.
What?
Basically a little bit more difficult than our previous playthroughs.
I leave that...
Basically...
I'm gonna give my vote
easy,
to Hollow. Because Hollow is
basically easy, medium, hard, extreme, and oh god, please have mercy.
I respect Hollow to such a degree that I'm gonna give her my vote because she is the expert.
I don't think custom is, oh god, please have mercy.
No, I'm referring to honor mode, which is my vote. And if I have 2 votes, that means 2 votes for honor mode, which basically means 1 run. If we die once, then the entire save is done.
I take away a vote. I revoke her vote.
Okay.
No take back. No take back.
Well, we've only done balance so far, so let's step it up 1 level to tactician.
In my opinion, what that'll mean is we will have to have a little bit of comms with each other when we do things.
Oh lord, Pyro's struggle.
Yes,
This is gonna be fun.
I can't put my cantrips right under Itter's feet.
Oh boy.
No, I throw a difficulty movement area, and then you throw your spears right on top of it and ruin it!
Okay, Hollow, will you please stream your screen if you can?
That was already way ahead of you.
All right.
I forget where I saved my build
Hi,
at.
Purple.
Did you save your build?
Yes, I found it. It just took me a moment.
Okay. Okay, let me see if I can maximize this. All right, so let us get this on screen, and I will give it to Hollow and Ellie, and they can go to town, since I'm sure they're prepared.
So are all of you here tonight, Ellie? Okie dokie. So first question. Do you want me to play a standard character, or do you want me to go down the path of the Dark Urge? The other three.
I'm a human ranger.
I am and I figured out what bitch drow meant. And I am a shadow magic sage. So it's basically a sorcerer, I believe. Yes, I am a shadow sorcerer. Yeah, so on Drow, there's two sub-races. One is Loathswarm and one is Seldarine. Seldarine's a nice Drow. Seldarin. Loathsworn Drow are assholes, so I figured out what bitch Drow meant. Sorry for just interrupting. Please continue.
I should have thought more simply. Okay. And Itter?
Guess I'm a sorcerer as well, but I'm using that as a base for a particular part of Warlock.
And species?
A Drow half elf.
Drow half health? Half health? Okay, so you're a sorcerer, a warlock combo, bro?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Pyro is a drow, is a shadow sorcerer drow. Sis, what are you?
I'm a human ranger.
Okay, dark urge or at least a dragon species thing? Okay.
I don't think she's seen this cutscene either, so I'll look.
Okay. Apparently the goddess is dark mode this time.
And there you have it. So you want me to be a Dragonborn? Because the other path that you could take technically is a Tiefling.
With our build, I'm gonna be quiet. Sorry.
Species-wise, a human, a drow, and a half-drow. Probably the best thing would be a beast. Just for, equality. Something. Large demographic, what have you, inclusivity. A bee. I would be a bee if I could be. To be or not to be. In terms of classes, we have a very dominant magic present. So likely we would need another physical tank. So likely you have a choice of monk, paladin, rogue, fighter, or barbarian. I can explain each one slowly, if need be. Dragonborn or a tiefling, which is basically just a corrupted human with horns and a tail and boobs. I can make her not red. I can make her any colors you want. Tiefling it is. And synergy-wise, if she's going to be a physical type, probably Zariel Tiefling would be the best fit, since they're best suited for martial, which I can change the color of. Color doesn't matter. Okie dokie. So with the classes, Rogue, basically I sneak around in the dark. I'm not the front line, but I repeatedly stab people in the back. I pick off things similar to the Ranger, except I'm more physical, more up close. Fighter, I basically run up in front of someone's face and punch the living hell out of them or stab them in the face repeatedly. Barbarian, unga bunga, fuck you. I'm going to fight you until you're literally dead or I'm dead. Even if you're my ally, pretty much.
Unga bunga it is! Sorry. That was not saying to pick that. That's a meme. Never mind, I'm gonna go quiet again.
Monk is a little bit similar to fighter in a sense of you want fighter or barbarian.
Hey.
I was gonna say, don't threaten me with a good time.
Hey.
Huh?
No comments.
Are they both strength classes?
They are both strength classes, yes.
I mean, you're gonna have all the armor to yourself, so.
Well, here's the thing. Barbarians don't use armor.
That's my point.
What do you mean then? Why would I have all the armor when I'm not supposed to be wearing armor?
What I'm saying is if you go fighter or something else that uses, like fighter uses armor, right?
Yes, but I literally tapped over barbarian.
Oh, sorry. I'm just saying the armor quests and all that. Literally, you would have no one fighting you for the creme de creme, creme de la creme.
Yeah, seeing his brother and I would be fighting over magic-related items.
Yeah, we will be. Mine! But then again, Ellie might want to have eye candy the whole campaign, and barbarians are doing that.
You're not saying that because of Karlak, are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I am clearly looking out for Ellie's best interests. And of course, immediately, let's go fight her.
Okay, we'll go fight her.
Not red.
Yep. Change the color. So this part, we already have an archer, so we're not doing archery. So this just basically means how am I going to fight people? I could be defensive, where I'm just a bulky bitch. I could do dueling, which is basically I use a single weapon and a shield. Great weapon fighting means I'm probably going to swing a very heavy weapon.
Which, if we have Karlak in the party, she'll probably have that as a heavy weapon as well.
She's a barbarian, so this doesn't apply to her.
Well, yes, I was just giving context for if we wanted to. Never mind, I'll be quiet now.
You're good, you're good. You mean like if you're fighting over weapons?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because right now, the only shield character, I guess, would be potentially the cleric.
Protection basically means if I have a shield, I can impose difficulties on my enemies. And then two weapon fighting means I could dual wield two scimitars or two swords pretty much and just hack slinging slasher.
Well, do it have to be the same weapons or just single?
Same weapons or different weapons? I literally just hold two weapons.
Dual wield.
It's not up to
I
us.
could hold a long sword and a dagger if I wanted to. To be entirely honest, I've never done a fighter before, so this is entirely new territory for me. I'm very enticed by the idea of swinging a giant weapon around, but I'm also enticed by the idea of two weapon fighting.
Bro, you're going to be a melee build, aren't you?
No.
Oh, I thought you're.
No.
I thought
I will be the only melee person here.
Well, I thought his build was he would instills curses on targets he attacks with his weapons.
Is it? Stand by. I don't know. It's not about us right now. Be quiet.
Someone hasn't been reading. I'll probably go protection because I'm probably the only tank as of right this moment.
Sounds about right.
Well, don't forget we have partners as well, so we absolutely can.
We don't get those partners yet, and even then, you're controlling that partner. I highly doubt it'll be useful.
Wow!
You've shown me no reason to put any faith in you.
Wow! And my character is just a sorcerer, bro.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I should change my flipping options. Music is so loud.
Down here.
Yeah, I turned mine down quite a bit.
I'm surprised you didn't
This
do
place
that
is
right
trapped.
to begin with.
I don't know if you can hear the voices, you three. Is any one of them you like, or...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Sorry, I left it. I alt-tabbed so they can hear yours
Well-
again.
It's opened.
She said voice
Voice
two.
2?
Wonder what's back. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
You want this one?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Okay. Head 2. Head 3. Head 4. 5. And 6.
I'm guessing 2.
Kind of partial to 6.
6?
Damn it.
You want this one?
I don't know why. 2 makes me think of Sarah Michelle Gellar.
What skin color would you like?
Probably give her a base to start. Selecting through.
I can hear Ina just screaming pink. I can hear them arguing about it.
Blue
Blackest
or
black.
darkest black?
The darkest of night.
Great, she's Batman. Batwoman.
Kind of. Did Ina not? Is like? Did someone like tie her down or something? I've heard a surprising lack of pink.
Okay, darker blue. Probably less pigmented. Like this shade, maybe?
Two rows up, one to the
2
right.
rows up. So this one here.
It's a berry.
What color is that?
This one is Ice Tone 10. You like this one? Okay. Any scars? No scars, okay. I'll go fuck myself. Okay, maturity, freckle equality, icon sensitivity, vitiligo. You want me to have a penis?
Whoa!
Sorry, I don't think Twitch likes that word. You want me to have a dong? The ooga booga noodle?
What?
The doinkus boinkus? The bocos printed? Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just teasing.
I feel like I can make
Okay.
a joke, but I don't think I will.
I did wonder if you like this tattoo. It's a little rose on her neck. But is there any other tattoos you like?
May I recommend you put it at a lighter hue? That way it's more visible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we boring you?
I didn't say anything.
You went,
I sat down.
Motion detected at front door.
Black might be blend a little too much.
I was originally thinking a lighter contrast would make it more distinct.
I could always choose a lighter color and then choose the opacity down to be lower.
Ah, yes, the dog circus.
Are they going off
That'd be
because of an
better.
arrival?
Yes. Of the paternal variety.
What color would you like the tattoo to be? What I have now? Okay. Would you like
Matches.
any piercing?
Did I mess with the color? That's better.
Those are some heavy earrings. Bard rings?
The bard rings. These ones here? Okay. What color would you like her eyes to be? Quite a few. We'll go through the emerald ones so I can let you
Go down to the
get
flame
an idea
green.
how they.
Yeah. Sorry.
Please don't do. I don't know why that bright green makes me think necromancer energy.
Of course, I'm drop dead gorgeous.
Eh.
Guess that's one way of looking at it.
And you can also do heterochromia. You know.
Hold on, you
There
just
it
said we
is.
had to see pink. You don't have to select it. Although it would be funny to say you had pink eye the entire campaign.
Out of all people to make that joke, I did not expect it to be you.
Right?
I don't see why not, but okay.
Because he's the immature one, not you.
Well, that's.
Fair
Womp
point.
womp.
Guess I should be reading that.
Need to see them all again? One blue and one pink. So we'll do the blue one first for your sake. So here's blue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Do you want the blue eye to be red, or do you want the blue eye to be left eye or the right eye? Okay. Oh, technically, red 1 or pink 1,
Oh god.
2,
This is making me massively
3.
uncomfortable. Can you imagine
4.
if you met this?
5. Five. So this one here. You want the black skin? Okay, we'll go back.
Was the ice blue like some sort of? It is funny though, because you actually the ice tone blue, was the same color as my character, so that cracked me up.
So there's this shade of black here, the ash tone. There's also... I don't think you like that one. I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, so it's either smoke or ash for these ones here. Okay, dark blue or dark black. So I think this one will likely be your best bet for the darkest tone. Or this one. It's probably this one. You want a specific eye makeup? Okay.
I get the feeling she's gonna want to see the one that's underneath that purple.
Which purple?
It's right underneath that like light dark purple area. There's that really dark color.
Like this one?
No, down 1 over 2. Left 2. Trust me, go down to where I'm saying. Go down to where you were. Down, down, down. Trust me, I know where she wants to go. 4 more.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're saying.
4, 3, there, that row, all the way to the left.
This one?
Yes. That's where I knew she was gonna go. Whoa!
Yeah, it's not a dark color.
It's
a little misleading.
I put it down $5. Ina's saying, that one, that one!
Yeah, but it makes pink less annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change the lipstick though. But we'll get there.
Is this the color you want? Okay, darker blue. So this blue?
Wonder how it would look with the white instead of the black around. Just as curious, but never mind. Never mind. This is.
this blue. Slightly brighter than this one.
Sis, you might want to check your messages.
Okay.
Language!
Fucking you guy. Any makeup?
It appears we are getting ice cream.
Mm.
Inside, outside, living la vida loca. Down 2, 1 left. Down 1. 2 left. Number 5. Up, left. That one. 10, not 5.
And you wanted to. Yeah, I was doing it right.
Oh. I'm gonna shut up. For a little while, anyway.
Same color, or you want me to change it a different color? Okay, and black lipstick. You want it matte or glossy? And I can make it look metallic if you'd like it. I think that dark is the shade, actually. It makes it more intense, more darker. This what you want? Okay.
At least she doesn't have pink lipstick.
At least she does not have pink lipstick.
Now,
Let's see.
we aren't done yet. She got the eye. Let's see what else she can get. Oh, no. You know, I'm just going to be quiet because, you know, I'm just going to sit over here. I don't want to get in trouble.
What hairstyle would you ideally like? We'll see if we could try to find the closest thing to it.
Just going to put my feet up. I'm going to relax.
You're not allowed to relax.
I'm relaxed. You can't stop me. The darkest of dark.
Fringes bang. Or you can change the horns. Or you can even go hornless if you want. You need the horns to buck pyro. Okay.
What?
Oddly enough, I found that the graying, if you pick a black for the graying color, it somehow makes it darker.
That's what I did.
Which I just don't understand why that works. You turn up the graying and pick a black, and it makes it darker than it would normally be.
Did she choose a horn color yet?
No, because we're still choosing hair. We're choosing hair right now.
Ah.
Be patient. I don't think you'd like that hair because it only shows the pink eye.
I would love to see what Ina would
Like
say
it.
if you found one to cover that other eye. I would love to see Ina's reaction. Ina's just like, no!
You laughing at their misery.
Not misery. That's putting it strongly.
You
Besides,
can clearly see.
besides, it's gonna be Ellie that has to suffer.
That's the thing. You're laughing at Ellie's misery. You like the one I had before? Let me find it again. It's up here. This one?
That was the one she said she liked, yeah.
Okay. And you like the hair colors? It's completely as black as I can make it?
What? That's not as black as you can make it.
Yes, it is.
Black neutral is not the dark.
It is the darkest shade
Can you try the
with the black highlights.
Huh. How weird. That looks gray to me.
I'm wondering
but
if go to your highlight. The highlight color. And turn the highlight down once. Yeah, see? It's weird. I don't know
down?
why they're black.
Go ahead, confirm. Hit confirm for me. What about the gray black? Can you just turn that to black, see what happens? That is okay. What about the black down at the bottom right?
Motion detected at front door.
See.
That is a bit better, yeah. I'm assuming you don't want facial hair. No, yeah. Now, you did say you wanted me to buck them, so do you want me to have ram horns? Can we impale him with some stabby horns?
Hold up, slow down.
I wasn't asking you.
Why would you want to stab me?
She said she wanted me to have some nice horns to buck you with.
Bucky's not stabbing.
Anything could stab if you try hard enough. Row 3, option 4. Ah! The point I could buck you and stab you with these.
As long as you hit them square.
She likes them. No. Do you want these horns to have... You can color the tips and you can color the base of the horns. So what would you like the colors to be? Has Day got a chance to contribute? Why are you giggling?
Sorry, I'm coughing over here. I don't know.
Why are you giggling?
I'm coughing.
You're not coughing. That was giggling.
No, I don't giggle. That's not masculine.
You're not masculine. Okay, what type of blue do you want? Do you want a soft blue? Do you want a vibrant blue? Cyan? Something that looks good with the skin tone. Okay. So it's kind of a bluish purple, so... That's about the same color as the skin. gray purple. You like this one? Okay. And you're content with this, provided the pink eye. I can choose, but technically it's the right one. Or the left one. It's our left. Or it's her left, our right.
Just tell her, is it the pink or the blue one that would get replaced?
It would be the pink one that gets replaced.
Poor day. I mean, Ina. Wow.
I will live with it. Wow.
Wow. How do you feel about that, Ina?
And what would you like her name to be?
Stubby McStubberson.
I didn't ask you.
The white rose. The purple lily.
Is there anything white on her?
The tattoo?
No, that's pink.
Oh.
I think it's pink. Queen's Champion?
Queen's Champion.
Is that a name or a
Title.
She does not get a
Just-
name. She only gets the title.
What is your name? Queen's Champion. I said your... Oh, we're using our made-up names. Okay. My name's Spider-Man. Sorry.
Are you making fun of her naming scheme? Or that's better.
Hey, wait. Hold up.
I think I can vibe with that. Do you want to make the Guardian?
Make them
Okay.
look nice. By the river.
while Ellie's away. I'll give Day a little more, or Ina a little more wiggle room. There.
You better hurry.
There.
All right. I'm gonna. You can stop streaming now.
I don't want to.
It's up to you.
Thank you.
What did I just do? Cancel.
You clicked connectivity.
I did. All right. All right. Now I guess we just wait for them to return and we can get started.
I'm gonna eat my burger. Better get like some.
Hmm?
Nom nom.
You eating a burger?
I'm eating a burger.
Burger. Burger?
A burger.
Do we have the makings for burgers, sis? I know we have all those sliders now we're gonna have to make.
Yes, we have burgers. We have plenty of hamburger. We have the stuff that we mix in with it. We have cheese. We have
Bacon. Yeah, we're gonna make it and then.
Hamburger.
I'm not gonna share. No share.
You hold it like hamburger. Hamburger hold.
Welcome back.
Arrow.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we've already all checked ready. We're waiting
Alright.
on you.
Let's do it. Run! Run for your lives! Ooh, we'll have scream. Ishtik. Backhand bitch smack. Alright, here we go. I feel like this is like the D&D equivalent of ending up in the wrong neighborhood. Alright, here we go.
My head.
Dead. Good. Wherever we are, it's falling
Okay,
apart.
make sure that once you're done listening to whatever you're listening to,
Trouble's not over.
that you go to your passives, toggle the party limit thing on, click through the freaking information, and increase the party limit to at least. I would just say if we increase it to 8 across the board for all of us, that way we know that we've got it set for.
How do I do it?
Okay, so go to passives, and there's a blue circle. Click on that.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the right-hand side, click apply new party limit. And click yes.
Okay, Doc. Can't control, I'm incapacitated. Alright. Alright, shall we?
Right, and then click your blue circle again to get rid of that.
An
that
autoloid hurtling through the
thing.
plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Wait, what the hell? Where did someone just jump away?
Getter, are you speaking?
Yes.
Okay. Because yeah, you are not near where we are now, and you were
jumped
Well,
silent.
I held alt, found a chest, and it just took me on a little bit of a journey. I'm coming back.
Okay. I was just making sure that your sound microphone situation was functioning.
Yes, I apparently did lift my mic and did not bring it back, so I don't know how much.
How is
My
it
words
that
are
we
made.
accidentally made characters that look like brothers? Explain this to me. Unreal.
Why is it you got more clothes than I do?
Probably because of my subclass. You're not a shadow.
Fair.
Alright. So, what's your name? Pink Eye.
What do you mean, what's her name? Her name's Pyro's Bane.
She apparently can't speak, so... And I didn't ask you.
You said big guy.
I said Pink Eye! I know I enunciate better than that.
You said bit guy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here we go.
Yeah, I guess I deserve that.
Worlds beyond worlds.
Yes, you've come to sit, please. Before they return! They return.
Having fun up there?
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
Well, this ought to be interesting.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. It
She
could
just
cripple
bitch
strange
slapped the
creature,
skull?
making it more subservient.
It did appear
should
that
it
way.
prove a threat.
Tasty?
Fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender.
That's right, you're a dark
moist
urge.
meat to shreds.
Oh,
Aww.
missed it by 1.
I mean, you still tried. That might still work in your favor.
It's not us.
Did it run away? I don't think it likes you.
It's gone.
Because I don't like it.
And I get that you're eating food. I'm sorry. Alright. Who's taking the get the... Oh, I guess it's Amethyst.
That's a nasty chip in our blade.
Abomination. This is your end.
It's one of those
Drops and your
funny
skin
things, knowing the voice actress, not
Visions
knowing her,
rush
but
past.
seeing videos of
A
her.
dragon's wing, a silver
So funny.
sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Sklar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Doubt.
I don't like any of these questions because I don't give a shit about her opinion.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Yummy.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
So yummy.
What the heck did I just see?
Yummy.
I got mine.
Mine has 3 hit points left.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
She's kind of bossy.
I'm not keeping her.
I don't want her.
I mean, I'll keep her for the moment. I don't want her long term.
What the hell
Are
did
we
I...
going to use the Are we going to take or do any healing?
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't we?
I mean,
We're all running past it, so
well, yeah, but Pyro's the only one who needs healing.
I feel better. flayer machinery. Another mystery. Aggression.
Oh, I got the metal one.
Aggression. Another mystery.
Yeah, our cause not my thing.
Another mystery. Annihilate.
Unleash.
I mean, whatever gets us the most experience, right? Will someone make a decision?
Your brain in a jar is over here.
She made them style.
Needs a key.
Hey, look who's come home!
That's someone else. There's us.
You must be terminated.
You are not.
Amethyst? Those things hurt.
That's okay. It still entertained me that they ran up and said, I am not us. They are not us. Words.
Hmm.
It's got disadvantage on attack rolls. It still is able to get a hit.
Okay, well that.
Overkill.
Overkill.
Lasted. I'm gonna go over here and heal. There we go.
Excellent.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of
Get me out of this damn thing! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Keep trying! There's got to be something that'll open this! Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Ooh. I don't like that.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its
I got a crit
purpose.
fail.
It could do anything.
Before we proceed,
Suddenly, you feel a
cuisine will be
hideous
here shortly.
squirming in your head.
Okay.
A parasite. Then discomfort fades. and
Like
another
in the
sensation
cul-de-sac.
washes
Okay.
over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Submit.
Shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude.
So does anybody
but
want
also
Shadowheart?
guardedness. And above all, a will to
Well, for the
survive.
moment, we're just taking them just to take them because this part doesn't matter.
Okay. Which part's here, the ice cream or the food?
Both.
Trust me. I'll keep it
Oh.
up. Shadowheart. One moment.
Pause for a moment and go do your thing.
Do my thing.
It's nothing.
Do your thing.
Trust me. There's no time to spare. Lead the
A
way.
little less conversation, a little more action, please. Sorry.
Anything of use?
What
You
happens
know-
if we sat in all the chairs?
Why is there a chest here?
Because that's where I dropped it.
All right,
So is someone gonna push the button?
I'll be right back.
We're taking a moment so that we can get our food.
Conversation, a woof, 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 woof.
Motion detected at front door.
That one says it's done.
What trouble you guys getting into?
Nothing. We're waiting. Yeah. See. Leatherby says it's there too. So.
They're probably flirting or something.
No, they literally just delivered. Timing. Look, would you rather have it now or have to make 2 separate trips all the way down again? Oh, okay. Well then. Apparently he wants to run up and down the stairs a few times. So do you?
Motion detected at front door.
There's nothing in there for me. His. Yours.
I'll be right back.
Wait, hey.
Oh, wait, nope, don't want to do that.
Hey. He's on his way back.
All right.
Alright, we ready, folks?
I'm waiting on you guys.
I'm ready.
Someone lead
Someone
the
figure out
way.
what the sigil says?
Could mean anything.
You're like the kid that got left behind at school. Are we ready? Yep. Oh, you guys waited for me. Oh, no, you didn't.
We thought you were back.
You literally said, alright.
I actually did
you
not.
were- Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. We literally heard you scream in the background.
Room?
We heard you say
What is-
"Aye," as you were like
Literally a minute
put
ago.
on the table or something. Like you were.
Don't bother.
You maybe weren't talking to us, but you. But we didn't know that.
Alright.
It's already finished.
All right, we have to go back to this other doorway.
That was mean.
I have to live up to my name.
My name's Shin. Why does that have to do with your name?
Who's playing Shin?
Wait a minute.
Who is the person playing Shin? You don't know your own name.
Mind flayer horticulture.
I mean, my name is Shin. I don't know what you're talking about.
I will shove you into the fire.
We are nearing the helm. Once in.
Didn't want to
Do
talk
as
to
I
you.
say. Which reminds me. What?
You stuck it in the fire.
All I did was drop it!
It dropped into the fire.
What did you drop?
It was a non-alloy tank.
You somehow managed to drop it on the one tile that had fire on it.
I was very confused because I was literally moving over to do the whole, you dip your thing in the fire.
That's what I was doing, and then suddenly it exploded.
I know. I
Well,
was very.
My intention was to set it down so that when, so
And
that
now
when.
it's. There we go.
Need any
I'm in
advantage I
pain.
can get.
Thankfully, there was healing in here. I'm just gonna say.
That was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. One moment, I was like, all right. Next moment, oh, they're all dead. Okay. Oh my.
So, are we going to try and get the sword?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Do we even have command drops?
I thought, Lazel might have it. Or not Lazel.
Shadowheart?
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
I don't see command.
That's because you have to set it before combat. It's in her spell slot. Spell repertoire.
It's in a repertoire, but I don't think we ever had a choice to set it.
That's what I said.
Well, I thought you said we could have set it, but I don't think we had. I think her spells are set. I don't think we had the option to.
You can always recalibrate your spells.
Well, if we kill
With the
him,
spell.
though, can't we just pick it up?
Provided we kill him.
Where do I go from here? Time for some bloody work.
Seriously? That's amazing. Like,
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
really?
What? Yes.
Critical hit?
Look, I didn't.
I forgot how much damage he
Can
does.
we move that tank, those Nodblade tanks, can we throw them at them?
Yes. I could throw a candle at their.
If you hit the Mind Flare, though, you risk him turning on us early. We could take one of them with him providing us, but if you hit him, we can't take them both on.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Where? Dang, he still got 2/3 of his health.
Yeah, don't throw them until the squid's dead. We can also throw health pots at the squid if we need to keep him alive.
Hurry before they strike.
That is not what I meant to do. Oh well.
Have to keep going.
No choice but to keep going.
I meant to throw a health pot at him and actually consumed it.
No time. I must reach the helm.
Any noise.
Red.
Better take that.
Who dropped?
Okay. I literally moved next to him. I wasn't even in his range. Apparently he got an attack of opportunity on me even though I'm standing right next to him.
Well, this is not ideal. Nice. Well done, sir.
This is problematic.
One day I'll catch a break.
How do we get her back up?
Don't
we
worry
have.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Damn, dude.
Well, yeah, he's not lasting another turn. Lazel, can you help Pyro's Bane without generating a attack of opportunity?
Nice.
Ooh, that helps.
That helps a lot.
Well, that complicates things. Should I light it on fire? Well, he's probably gonna die this next turn anyway, so I could light it up.
Well,
Yay or nay?
I don't think he's getting another turn unless he's really lucky, so... Actually, it may not even
That was unexpected.
It actually didn't even make him aggressive because I don't think it counted as on purpose. So that may have worked actually in our favor because now the guy has to
How
move.
much damage did it actually do?
It causes fire damage, but demons inherently are resistant to fire.
Womp womp.
I seriously only did no damage.
It's a devil demon.
Well,
They live in the hell.
Well done, sir.
that was a waste of a spell slot.
But
The brine tank.
no.
does
But however,
explosion.
Hold on. Where's
I could do it again. I can make another explosion.
You have another tank?
I have another caustic orb I can throw at him.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, if you throw the tank at him, since he's sitting in the fire, it will explode, and that will do the damage. But the fire
this will
itself
do
won't do the
damage
damage.
Apparently I can't throw a tank at him. It's a non-white tank. I don't think I have...
Oh, he's burning now.
Wait, no. Cancel and turn. Damn it.
What I feel like I'm about to get ripped. Yep, saw that coming.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna make it. We tried.
Yeah, 74 health. Yeah, we do not have the capability of knocking that down.
Got to press on.
You have a tank, bro?
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
No.
Wish there was a way I could give these guys things to you.
What path lies before me?
Can someone take, like, can I give this to Lae'zel, like the tank?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I mean, I don't know.
You can right-click it and send it to for the person.
Ah, I gave it to her. Is it her turn? That's unfortunate.
No.
That dude is... Come on, attack the mage hand. That'd be amazing. Mage hand's like, no. Damn it.
I think that I need to get us out of here, but if you want me to continue after my next turn, just say so. I'm standing at the altar.
That...
Yeah, trip it, please.
You know, it didn't highlight any of us.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Well, yes, because the explosion... Wait, what just happened? Oh, that's why.
Told me to trip it.
We definitely could have. We definitely could have won that fight with those things, though, in some fashion. It did like 20 damage on him. Besides, is it really a game if I don't blow us up at least once?
When we get down here, I'm gonna use a quick restroom break.
Caramel.
What did I have to press to save?
F5.
Is that the quick save or is that the regular save?
Quick save.
Yeah, it's quick save.
I think there's a button for regular save.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cue.
Whoops.
Oh, I guess because we didn't beat the guy, we didn't get the level up. Aw.
That's too bad.
What are we calling your save?
Do we have to do the party thing again?
don't know. It just said decrease to 9.
I thought we were going 8.
I mean,
Yeah.
even if the size.
Keep in mind, if more than one person hits up and down, it screws stuff up.
I know. I'm trying to make sure it's set for 8, but
Okay, so everybody wait until it says 8, and then...
I'm already applying the potty limit. Stand by. Okay.
What path lies before
Is it at 8?
Should be. Find out here.
Okay, everybody make sure that you've applied it with it saying 8.
How do I tell how many I have?
Well, when you did it, what did it say at the end?
I have the little blue circle. I don't know.
First things
Okay,
first.
go to the
we need
little
supplies,
apply
shelter.
book.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
When you're done.
I'm at the book.
Okay. So cast it.
It's fine. We got it. Only one person has to have it set. We just had to make sure we reapplied
No,
it.
yeah, that's what he's trying to figure out whether he I'm trying to find out whether he applied it after.
No,
Go to
I
the-
applied it beforehand.
All of us have to apply it to ourselves, though. That's
No.
what we determined. That's what we
No,
determined yesterday.
No, what happened was it reset the party limit because we reached the new area. One
Right,
person
but-
has to do it.
I thought we all had to reapply it to ourselves, though.
No.
Okay, well, I guess we'll find out if anybody has any issues picking up a companion. Then we will
Because
deal with it
if
then.
it was the same issue, then he wouldn't have taken Shadowheart.
Well, no, because remember, it was letting him pick up a companion last time, but not letting me pick up a companion until I went back and reapplied it. So, anyhow, level up. And then I have got to use the restroom real quick.
Okie doke.
What do I want for spells?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be back.
Okay.
And it's just been...
I just saw Pyro's Bane picked up shanties for the bitch queen.
Oh god, that weird glitch thing happened again. Look at my portrait.
I can see that.
That keep happening, it's so creepy.
Do you have anything to say about the book you picked up?
Not referring to Ellie, so why would I care? If you see Bitch Queen and think of Ellie, that's your problem, not me.
Oh, I didn't say that.
So that's progress.
Or then why did you comment on it?
No hesitation.
Don't be putting words in
You're
my
acting
mouth.
like a guilty, you're acting like a guilty conscience.
Oh! Oh, Jesus! The range on that!
I'm the fighter you're not.
Yeah? How do you feel about that? Why do I only move you like a foot?
Because you're weak.
That's not fair. No. I'm not weak!
Compared to her, you are.
Jesus, he just sent me flying. Ay.
Find it interesting how you and I took magic classes this time.
I mean, you knew I was taking it. I've had this planned for quite a while.
Well, yes, it's just that last time she was the mage, we were the fighters. Well, strength, and now it's
Oh,
the
I'm
opposite.
sure it's gonna go swell.
Okay, are we standing by?
We're waiting for Panda.
Hmm.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back. Do 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 do. Looking forward to level 3. Satisfaction.
Right.
Better stay
Forgot.
back. One strike could be lethal.
What do I have to lose?
I just here.
I'm in combat, so.
Oh, that'd do it.
Because I couldn't remember the pathway to get to where you guys were, and I turned and ran into brains.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Now, do people have preferences as to who their companions are?
I imagine Ellie will get to choose mine.
Well, I know, but I mean, I think it's important so that we know, so that we don't kill somebody that somebody wants.
I don't think we have any plans to kill any of them, do we?
Well, no, but accidents happen, so I'm just like I think I'd prefer to have the guy, not
Asterion?
Arion, not Asterion, the other one.
Gale?
Will?
Will. He's the
Didn't you hate him?
Will?
Yeah, you used to complain all the time that he was useless.
Well, I mean, he was, but this is a new game.
This is his redemption arc.
Maybe?
Ellie, do you want me specifically going after somebody?
Oh, please. She's probably going to give you Karlak.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm straight. This is why I'm nice to her.
because she allows you the illusion of free will?
Not an illusion if you believe it.
That's not how that works.
That is how faith works.
Am I allowed to pick anyone I wish?
Oh, let's not shoot for anything.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I almost fell on my ass, whoever shot that.
I was trying not to,
Wow.
Come on, Ein. You're okay. Ein, go to bed.
What's inside?
Come on, Ein.
Is he alright?
He tried to come in and Nova did her usual chase him out, so now he's outside.
Want me to come down and corral him?
No, it's fine. They'll figure it out.
Did anybody find that chest? I think there was one in here somewhere.
I got it.
But I think the Dark Urge guy needs to be the one to go talk to Iflid, yeah?
Iflid?
Yeah, squid guy that's dead around the corner.
You mean illithid?
Yeah, Ithid.
Illithid.
Ithid. Armoire.
Aren't you supposed to be the intelligent one?
You know, he's really, really trying to end up with Gale as his companion, isn't he?
No.
I mean, I know I will like Karlak for the carrying capacity, but that's just me.
You want Karlak to be backpack? Wow!
That fits Itter perfectly. That fits Itter perfectly that he's looking at utility more than anything.
I want the the female barbarian as a backpack.
It's dangerous. Be careful.
See, here comes that derogatory talk again.
You approach the dying
I stand by it.
monster. You could.
Don't stand.
Now,
It's on the internet forever.
didn't feel
We tried to stop you.
compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Got it. I hope this woman made so much money. Her voice is perfect for this.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Nice. Well
I'm
done.
inspired
Mm-hmm.
by calamari death.
Mm. So you don't like seafood?
No, God.
So, is someone picking up a Astarion?
I already said who I want.
Who would you like me to have, Ellie?
I mean, the chemistry-wise, the story and him would probably get along just fine. You're both very loud and flamboyant.
Did you just call me flamboyant?
Yes, I did.
What do you think, Ellie?
Emphasis on loud.
Alright, well, the choices are basically Astarion, which is this dude. He is a very interesting vampire rogue character. Then you have Minthara, but it'll be a bit before we get to her. I think she's a... What is she? A
Drow
cleric?
Paladin.
Paladin, right. Then we have Karlak Brothers claimed Gale, who is a wizard. Then we have Then we have a druid later on, Halcyon. Halcyon.
That sounds right.
Am I forgetting
Halcyon.
anybody? Halcyon. Am I forgetting anybody?
Please.
The bear. We don't call him Halcyon. We just call him the bear because of obvious reasons.
I thought there was another druid. That you can
Jaheira.
get.
Jaheira and Minsk you can't romance.
Well, I don't care about that.
Come here.
I'm telling her her options. Don't speak for her.
All right. Good.
Well, either way, we can pick up Asterion now and release him when
Hurry.
better
I've got
options.
one of those brain things called
Better options.
there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I'm gonna kick him in the butt.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Surprise!
I saw
Jaheira long term, but you can pick someone with temporary talent.
strutting
Okay.
about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did
Jaheira.
and those tentacled freaks do
Jaheira
to me?
is the other druid that you were thinking of.
That's like Act 3, right?
You'll
Act,
talk.
no, she's still Act
Your
1.
mind twists. You're looking out of
No.
unfamiliar eyes.
Act
Yeah.
2.
Yeah,
She's
Act
Act 2.
2. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right, 2. That's
The
right, she's
tower.
at the
You try to
rest
hold the memory,
inn?
but it
Moonrise.
fades to the world.
Moonrise Towers.
The
She's at
light,
Last Light Inn.
The fear.
Last light in. There we go.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies.
A kindred spirit.
Yes.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
My name is Shin.
My, you've been busy. So,
What the
You're
fuck
not
is-
helping your case when I said that you two are basically the same person.
while wandering the ship.
The hands behind his back.
Listen to. Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Yeah.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
He is flattering
All
me.
right.
You look
I
smug.
accept.
It's Asterion.
Not him, you.
Well, it's me.
Does anyone have animal talking?
Bark, bark, wolf, meow.
No.
Mark,
Aren't you
meow.
Aren't you the ranger?
She is.
Yes, that was one of the options of things I could have gotten, but it's not the one that I chose.
Why are we all separated?
I'm perfectly content with changing it in the future, but unfortunately I don't think I can change it right now. Actually, or can I? I can't remember how you do spellbook.
If you
Oh.
hit
Be right back.
inventory, you can change at the top.
I hit my inventory. Go to
There's
my
the 3 buttons above your inventory. You got your equipment, the middle one's spellbook, and then the right one is alchemy.
Yes, but I can't change it
Yeah, didn't think so.
except on level up. So.
What's next? Okay.
Oh. That didn't work.
Why are we talking to the... Where'd the
The
pig
only
go?
other companion that I would be interested in for me would be Halcyon.
What happened to the
The
pig?
bear.
It
He
ran
talked
away.
to the pig and it ran away.
I tried to calm it down, but it was scared, so it ran away.
Okay.
You have dragon scales on your face.
He does?
Yes.
I have no idea where you guys exactly are.
Where warehouse or where Astarion is on the road.
Yeah, you guys are at the other side somewhere.
I don't know where he's going.
Who's our strongest character?
Hollow. Why?
You might want to move. Never mind.
Oh. He found a chest.
I know
is
he
that,
did.
Is that the one that he has to jump over to? Or down to, or whatever?
Yeah, it's the one that's jumped on the side of the water.
20 pounds. No, thank you. I saw a path and I took it.
Tugtail.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hang out over here until you guys figure out what you're doing.
Oh shit!
He touched my tail.
I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not touch her.
I did not
Halcyon would
touch
be-
her. I did not.
Halcyon would be a good, maybe be a good choice for me actually, with the animal focus on my person, because I'm a beast tamer or something like that.
No.
There's
Okay,
so
Ring of
much
the Blood
irony in there.
Frenzy. When you kill a creature with a melee weapon attack while raging, you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier once
What
per
the
call
hell?
fight. I think that goes to Barbarian.
Where the hell are you, sis?
I'm on the other side, just standing here waiting for you guys.
But of all the things he could have chosen, he should be for helping. Okay.
What did you give the
I'm okay.
the fighter? Who needs to talk to Gale?
It should not let me talk to Gale. I will rip his arm off.
I think Gale's a temporary again too. I don't think any of us are keeping him.
Okay, well, does anybody not have someone right now?
Yeah.
Hollow.
Hollow and I are the. I'm slowly making my way there.
Amethyst.
Interesting that he calls me by my character name, but not you.
What am I supposed to do? Come along, Pyro.
No, you call
Bane.
her Bane.
I have not
Or
called you
just
call.
Or just call me Bane.
Bane.
Or just call me
Bane.
Bane because I'll break your back. Call me Bane because I'll break your back in a minute.
You played in the darkness. I was born to it. Molded to
Seeing
it.
as you could.
Yeah, he really
I
did.
literally could. Or I could headbutt you.
Please don't. I'm watching a cutscene. I can't defend myself.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Anyone?
Rip the arm out. I hope it rips the arm off. That'd be so funny.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
I mean, And there is a thing that you end up with Gale's hand.
There's a reason I did not want to touch Gale. I like Gale too much.
Hello.
What is your pigtail
Gale
doing?
of Waterdeep. Apologies.
What is it doing? What? What is your hair doing?
I don't
Looks fine on
know.
ours.
Looks fine on my screen.
Oh lord.
You need to
Hold on, I'll put
screenshot
it.
it or something.
I'm screenshotting. I'm putting it in the chat. Hello, I'm Gale of Waterdeep. That's what I say.
I'll Gyazo it so I can put it in the chat for them to see.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand, so who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
Gale kind of reminds me of Itter a little bit.
No use sugarcoating it, is there?
Really?
The Insertee we speak of, this parasite?
If he was more of a, I don't want to say romantic, not romantic as in
I think you're looking for charisma.
romantic. No, romantic as in literature, literally loving literature.
You don't happen to be a
Like the
cleric
romantic
by any
period
chance, do you?
of writing.
A doctor?
I wouldn't be familiar with that.
Surgeon? Uncannily adroit
Of
with the
course you
missing
wouldn't.
needle?
I don't think Ellie would ever accuse me of being the most romantic of people.
You never heard of the romanticism era.
No.
I know what you're talking about now.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common
I must be
affliction.
failing so
We're
often.
most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer?
Finally,
together?
somebody with some intelligence around here.
Wow. Wow.
Most excellent.
Why is it
Parasite shared is
that I
a
have a
parasite
habit of saying things that
halved.
could so easily be taken out of context?
Oh,
You're
but before you
talented.
think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act
I'm
of
not.
foresighted
I've been
kindness,
traveling
I
with an
assure you.
ill-mannered man all
I
this
have a
time.
feeling ample
I know.
opportunities will present
Adding
themselves
another
for
one
me
to the mix
return.
wouldn't be any different.
I know. Baltron is such a pain.
Haunted ones find through the app. Wait, what?
Alright, let me level him up.
Resist your. Oh.
Hmm?
I understand now. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay. We're enough to.
Oh, I'm looking
Well, the question
at his
becomes
skill.
whether we jump to the underside or we go to the. I want to call it. Go to the city or go to the ruins?
I say let's go to the ruins.
That or we go pick up Lae'zel.
Well, we have one. I think we're full, are we not?
No, we have one more.
No, then Lae'zel it is.
Well, the
Event.
tieflings that are holding her over here.
All right, Bane, do your stuff. Go on. Go that way.
Oh no, I fucking insist.
You ladies first. Ladies first!
Yeah, ladies first to shove it. Get your ass up there.
No! No!
Stu,
I refuse.
you're the ladies man, aren't you? Go.
You go.
You're the ladies man. Go. Stu.
Hey, you go.
Be gone. Go on. And now you're gonna flash me. Get your ass up there.
No.
Get up there.
No.
Then we're not getting her.
Meanwhile,
Yellow is a
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you? Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
damn.
Wait, did I select this?
Apparently you did. And even without a bonus, you have a good chance of.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Damn, you had a low-ass roll.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
I don't know. Kind of bossy. Is there like a rope or something, or do we have to shoot it down? Like,
Yes, you shoot the top of the contraption. Or you shoot the bottom of it.
Get me down.
You see the floor?
I don't have any ranged weapons, so.
You have spells.
Yeah, somehow I don't think anybody trusts me to try to use a spell in that way.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Sounds like something French made. I want a crush for breakfast.
It is many things. A hatchery.
Alright.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Ding dong.
Okay, so I repeat my earlier question.
Really?
What was your earlier question?
Are we going to the ruins or are we going to the camp?
I mean, I heard a vote for ruins. I don't have a preference. So.
Damn it!
There are definitely issues with the portraits, though.
Let's go to the ruins. I want to kill some people.
Okay.
Oh goodness, Gale, what are you doing? Oops. Wrong button.
So, am I gonna try tripping that thing? Am I gonna trip this thing or not?
I believe so. I think that's the easiest way to go
Ooh,
about
actually, hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on, don't... You bugger.
What was I... What?
I was gonna ask for a quick save so I could try something. I was gonna try and put a minor illusion on the thing and see if I can get people to go closer to it.
And we agreed that there was going to be communication and you weren't going to just do things.
That doesn't sound like me.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's see, who do we have? Can you do...
Where do I want to go so that I can...
Cantrip. Your spell. Your spell. Your healing.
Difficult terrain binds Andrea Frost. That poor guy can't move much at all.
We only have one person that we're fighting right now?
2.
No, 2. Where's the other one at? Down below.
One's down below in the vines, one's on the stairs.
Asterion, I'm guessing, is out of range. We could run.
Asterion?
Oh wait, Asterion can't shoot the guy below?
No. He does not have... If you look, he doesn't have much movement.
Okay, so he doesn't have line of sight on anything. And he doesn't have any cantrips or anything. That would be useful. Okay.
I mean, he has Firebolt. Ow. That's stung. Good night!
Sleep. That time. I take a nap right here.
I take a nap right here. Take a nap. Good night.
stay idle.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I guess I could have done that. Oh well.
Why did you have to go stand in the acid in order to do that, you dummy?
That's not very nice.
Let's have some fun.
Oof.
Ow.
That was a hit. Where's she at? Oh.
She went up there to hide.
Blood comes easy these days. Another day, another fight.
Did you, Yom? Yes. So that
It's
is...
picking up.
How much
Where did I
further
miss?
can I go?
Nothing.
Something good here. I hope.
Alright, now how do we defeat the people down inside with ease?
With ease?
Well, yeah, because there's a whole army of them in that one room, remember?
Yeah, but like we have two choices. We can eat. Some of us can either drop down here, we get like two prong them, or we all come through from one side.
Well, that's... You know what I'm asking.
And I think, do we have a one of those check Shadowheart's inventory? She might still have a or Lizelle. Sorry, Lizelle's inventory. She might still have a that purple thing that we can throw and do a ton of damage with.
A void bowl?
Thank you.
Not a light panic.
Yes, she still has a Nautiloid tank.
I mean, that can do a lot of damage. If she drops down and goes through the
There's
bottom.
a hatch down here we
No,
can
no,
open.
no, 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 no,
I'm not throwing it! I mean, she's got it in her hands, but that's not... Go away. I was putting it in her action bar so I could find it easy.
Yeah, I would say that the Lizelle team goes into the hole. Although I think that does damage.
It does.
It does get damage. As well as the fact that they're circled into a box.
Well,
if they use something like explosive barrel or something in there, or light the room on fire, they can't escape. Plus, they'd be stuck with the barbarian that's going to be bashing their faces in.
All right, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Boy, the dice have not been very kind to me so far.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Shall we?
I should probably be the first one to go in because of probably going to get a face full of sword.
Well, come along. By means, Bane. Poor guy. Alright, well. Loot hobos, go do your thing.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for?
Do not pull the lever.
Ancient Indus undecipherable.
The moment you
text
pull that
covers
lever,
the
we enter combat. Do not touch the lever.
Okay.
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
How do I sit? Is there a way to sit?
On a chair. I also recommend I might want to take a short rest so that way I can get my action surge and second wind back.
I'm good with that. Any objections?
None.
That's wonders.
And that healed all of us as well.
Mhm.
That were damaged. And I have a veritable army, don't I? I'm a team unto myself.
You do. Well,
none of us perchance have a extra shield, do we?
The workings are when they deal damage with close quarter, range spell, or cantrips. Okay.
I'm just waiting my turn. You guys can start it. I'm gonna be a good boy, quote unquote.
The most efficient thing we can do with this encounter is to try and funnel them through here and pick them off. Because the moment we give them advantage,
Basically, we stay out here and try to get them to come out to us.
yeah, the best way we could do that, because even with the slope up here, they could just basically see us. The best thing we could do is probably hide around that corner and force them to come and funnel to us.
Does anyone use medium armor?
That would be me.
Okay, I'm sending you some basic medium armor. I also have a
Do you
49
have-
short bow.
Do you have an extra shield perchance?
I have not come across any shields.
Wait, hide? Where's that button?
See?
See?
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Amulet of the Lion's Wrath. The amulet bolsters your inner fortitude, granting you +1 bonus to strength and constitution saving throws. I don't. I'll just use that for now.
Alright.
Go ahead and hide behind that corner with the others.
Or that corner. Yeah, hide somewhere.
Shadowheart.
Because they're gonna.
Okay.
You want to do a quick save? Okay, I'm gonna open the lever, and I'm gonna run to the other side of the room and get them to funnel out. From which follow me.
Well, should someone put down the purple thing, or nah? I guess we'll just hold it and see what happens.
Well, I've got Void Bulb, I got Caustic Bulb, I got Spiked Bulb.
Did they shut the door?
They closed the door. They definitely closed the door.
Okay.
That was not part of the plan. Okay.
How much damage can the door? How much more damage? Oh, never mind. It's got 24.
How come we got initiative off that? Well, I guess we haven't been spotted.
Because all of you weren't hiding.
We haven't been spotted
I'm
yet.
hiding.
But you guys weren't hiding. The certain people weren't hiding. If they aren't hiding, then they get put into initiative because they're just standing there.
Well, I don't
So
think we've been
basically,
spotted.
so Gale, Lazelle, and Asterion are in the fight.
Yeah,
You
they're
have to
in the
hit
fight.
shift. So you have to hit Shift C to have your entire group
Got it.
Yeah.
hide.
Okay, now what?
We
Get
made
them to
our
come to us.
turns.
Oh my god, they are all gonna line up right there. I don't think he has anything that can,
Come on, then.
Really? Now we just need to wait for more of them to come out.
So I shouldn't throw the thing yet, right?
No.
The barbarian might be the biggest problem here.
Well, but we still have the others still have their turns, don't they? Or are they not in fight?
They're not
No,
in the room yet.
once I'm done and Liziel and I are done with a turn, the other 3 have their turn.
Okay, then.
So I'm just going to throw this thing. Actually, hold on, see if I can take care of one person. Or I could just fail.
I didn't think that through.
Well, I have a void bulb, so we can pull them together.
Okay.
Do you want me to still give it to you?
Actually, that probably. Well, I mean, can she get it close
Well,
enough? Hold on. What does she have?
said still gonna move before anybody else does.
A void bulb. Yeah, I mean, okay. All right.
Is that a void or a spike?
That's a spike. Did I hear the door shut?
And the door shut.
Yep. I shut the door with that. It's okay, because it forces one of them to use an action.
True.
To interact with the door.
Well, I guess. Will the explosion still go off if there's blood underneath them?
You'd have to throw the Nautilus tank, which would cause everything to be covered in the
Fair enough.
whatever the fuck.
The car.
Be angry.
I mean, I would be too.
What do you throw? You throw a spear? A javelin?
He did throw a javelin, yes.
You little punk. Okay, so the next person who's going to have a turn is Torga. Never mind.
Her turn is dead.
What are we doing?
I mean...
Right now, we want to get that fucking barbarian down as quickly as possible, because he's a problem.
I mean, I'm working on him.
Shin, you realize you're not in combat?
He's not in combat, and neither is my main.
I guess there's no point to try.
Might as well jump in now.
Let's see here.
There, he dead.
Problem solved. The rest of them, I don't think will be too bad of a problem.
Yeah, let's save that now, Lloyd tank.
All 3 of them are gathered, bunched up behind the door.
Huh?
You and Lae'zel have Mage Hand.
I do?
Is that not what
I
you were
have
using?
Mage Hand.
No, I don't have Mage Hand.
Oh.
No, then you have Mage Hand.
I have Mage Hand, but I've already used my turn, so I'm just going to go... Oh, I guess I'm not doing that.
They're attacking the door?
They do not process that they closed the door. Or actually, I think it's a one-way door. I think they're the only ones that have the lever on our side. Or they don't process that they can open the door. They do not process they can open the door.
Okay. I guess I'll open the door.
Okay, am I just skipping my turn for now, or what? Because I can't...
I would, yeah, if there's nothing you can do, and we don't want to walk over there because of all the caustic brine and ice.
I mean, I could cast a mage hand, but we've already got one right there in position to do its thing, so...
I would just wait your turn then.
I'll just cast mage hand so that I have a hand to take another turn.
Fair enough.
I think yours might actually start faster than mine just because of Gale's spell things. Wait, are you still not... You're still not in combat, Amethyst?
No, I'm not. I haven't had a reason to move yet.
Fair enough. Lae'zel?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything worthwhile that she can do. Not really.
No.
No.
I mean, potentially move her closer so she can do melee stuff, but just move her like around the corner. That way she can... never mind. Not the kind of play we're going for this location.
Very good.
Oh! Shadowheart's hurt.
Yes, she is.
Guess I should pay attention to that. How did she get hurt?
She got shot by the one dude.
Oh, the javelin,
got
that's right.
Yeah, the javelin took to the javelin took to the face. You good? Okay, I'm gonna open the door now. Apparently. Oh, there we go.
Oh! That would have been true.
I damaged it earlier, that's why the door closed.
Brother?
And if you want, you could try and get a sneaky shot in from around the corner, since the bigger threat's gone.
Except nothing is in her range at the moment. Alright, Lae'zel.
Well, that's problematic.
Problematic? Not problematic, troublematic. Alright, mage hand. I don't know that he can do anything.
Sounds like fun.
Hold on.
This way.
Ah, darn, I was hoping the mage hand could help her up, but apparently it can't.
Congrats! You did!
Did the mage hand just slap her dead?
That was just
Yeah.
that was funny.
She
I was
only
like,
had
what?
one health. She only had one health left, so
That's a sad way to go. Are you having problems? Well, this was fun.
There's a reason I put that bird there.
I legit jumped onto the thing, slipped on the ice, and then,
No, the bird attacked for you.
Yeah.
Yes?
Hmm?
Your character made a very long, pained groan.
Yeah, well.
The hands are playing patty cake with the enemy.
Let's see.
I'm naming them righty and lefty.
The heck was that? Yeah, you don't have line of sight, so you're not gonna be able to do much with him.
Did my guy drop?
Huh?
No.
Okay.
He's got 1 health.
Oh, yeah, that's because of his special ability. He should be dead. Whose turn is it? Lazelle's?
Lazelle's. But it's a little crowded over there right now, so...
Yes.
And honestly, we have so many people, there's no point in me even bringing my main character into the battle.
Fair point.
I recommend moving out of the doorway. Because as it stands right now, where you two are standing, we're not going to be able to get past.
I didn't have a choice, I was shoved.
I understand that. I was just making a comment about the mechanic.
I also cannot do it yet.
You might be dead.
Probably.
Unless she moves. You know, we probably should have coordinated that.
We didn't need to, it was perfect! We each did one and the other.
Is someone going to help him up? Did nobody help him up?
Astarion ran over here, I presumed he was gonna help him up.
It felt like it was cheating if I get myself up.
Uh-huh. You said it, not me. No 3 minute.
I think we need a short rest, no?
That might be prudent.
Sounds like a wise.
This. Yes.
Welcome, rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
That stung a little bit.
You don't say.
I think I just did.
Here, this one knocks some sense in you.
Don't. Oh. How the fuck did that happen? Like, that bird, like, it was like the baseball thing?
Hannah?
Huh?
Did you witness what just happened?
No.
I threw a potion at Pyro's head and your bird flew in front of it and took the potion.
You know...
I did not even notice.
Why is it healing me and not you? Okay, you know what? You can figure it out. You can figure it out.
No lock?
I threw 2 potions at you.
How does it open?
And neither one of them made it to me?
Oh, the first one got caught by the bird. The second one, for some reason, healed me, even though I threw it at you.
Let's see what this
So
does.
riddle me that.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I'm not even gonna compete with brother. I'm just gonna let him loot Goblin and hope he's nice with sharing loot.
That's curious.
I heard noises! Ooh, door.
Did someone left behind?
Mm.
Yeah, Lazelle's currently just off her own sauce.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know, it's not my fault that she's not paying attention.
I'm
Guess
gonna
we're going to the door?
I'm gonna sit still. Wait until everyone gets here. Because I don't remember this.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Wait, I picked up a jug? I don't want to pick that up.
Oh, this'll be a treat. You don't remember this room, Pyro. This was your favorite part of the game.
It was?
Don't you remember? Yeah. Remember this room?
Keep a blade close.
How do I make someone stop falling?
Click and drag the portrait away from your main portrait.
G
Yep.
is another way you can do it.
Panda, you might want to quick save before he does something impulsive.
Yes. I'm getting a distinct whiff of crit. Disturbed, too. Until now.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I don't have a disarm chip toolkit. Does anybody have one?
These tools, yes. Sending to Asterion. I guess I'll send these to Asterion as well. Uncommon light armor. Assessments of the shadows enhancing the ability to blend in the darkness. While you are obscured, you gain +1 to armor class and +1 to stealth checks. I'm sending that to Asterion. And that's going somewhere else.
The Watcher's Guide, which is a spear and engraved key. Okay. Did you send something to me?
I sent it to Asterion.
Nice. Does anybody use spears?
I can use them.
Send to the Bane. Okay, so I got this and I got the key. I can leave now, yeah? Or do I need to walk around?
I don't remember what happened on this room.
How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I mean, nothing's happened yet.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate. An iron core. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Yeah, I think I got the loot.
My soul coin.
I mean, there's a door at the other end, but I don't remember where that door goes.
That goes outside.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I got everything. Here, Itter. I'll send it to Itter since he's kind of...
Some kind of what?
The loot goblin.
Fair enough.
But that just means we're going to come to you whenever we need stuff. It's a hefty duty, that.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Alright, what's now? Nothing happened. I think I did good.
Well, I think we have to unlock this other door and go through it.
Ow! What? Oh, right, key.
Here goes nothing.
But we don't have anybody who uses heavy armor.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure fighters can. Why?
Well, they can, but do they?
Yeah, go ahead and hand me the heavy armor.
This is isn't this the
Lae'zel
one?
has it.
Isn't this the one that we want to like split up and spread out so that we can each take out a guy?
That would be correct.
Alright, I'll go this way.
You can also loot them because they'll likely they'll respawn loot after they get killed.
Well, I looted this one beside me.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Apparently somebody initiated them before we confirmed the loot had been done.
That's curious. No one managed to touch the button, correct?
Correct.
All I did was activate a brazier. Brazier.
Look, what you're doing, fondling somebody's bra, I don't want to know.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm so sorry, sir, ma'am. I'm real good, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh, I guess I'm not hitting anybody this turn.
That made me dizzy.
You can't do that from there, dude.
Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella.
would have thought that would have done more damage.
You and I was just thinking the same thing. Oh. Well, that was
that was
nice.
interesting.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Thanks for the assist.
The hell was that a magic missile?
Yes.
Why did you use a spell slide?
Because I had plenty of resources.
Not until the next long rest, you don't.
I still have 2 sorcerer points and another spell slot, so I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, there was the bird.
Rude. Make him pay. With his 1 health left.
Nice.
I bonked him. Here, this will make you happy.
Jesus!
Overkill!
Alright, who gets to talk to Withers?
Who gets the book? I forget. We need
Astarion.
Gale. You get Astarion
Gale
or
gets
Gale
the book.
opens it?
Gale.
Gale. You think of the other book, Panda.
Huh?
You think of the other book.
Yeah, I knew there was a book.
I'm waiting.
I also need a thief.
Oh, right, Gale. That's me, huh? Oh, hold on a sec. My ear's itching really bad. There we go.
I'm watching Gale.
All right, Gale. Gale, he needs to go over here and push the button.
That wasn't the right. No, not there. Oh, where are you going?
Going to push the button.
I thought he was getting the book. I guess we'll get the book afterwards.
Doesn't budge. Maybe the mechanism's broken.
I thought we were asking about who was going to talk to the...
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Use the restroom while this scene.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Not answering the question.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
There's a book in the side room that Gale needs to go look at.
Why are you doing that,
Right.
Aurora? Huh? Why are you so cute? Why are you so
Who wants the Amulet of Lost Voices? Grants the Speak with Dead spell.
I love to pet you and rub your belly. Yes, you do.
I forget where this damn book is.
It's on the wall to the left as you enter the door.
Right, but I don't know which door I'm entering. My camera's being all funky wonky.
Opposite side of the room
Other
from where
side.
you're at.
Yeah.
Darian.
Oh yeah, Asterian's got some work too.
What's up?
The chest.
What chest? Your chest?
The chest beside you. No. The chest beside you that I threw at your head and missed.
Where is this book?
Over here.
Right
See the
click.
damaged face on the wall? To the left of
I
it.
found it.
There you go.
A dirty 20. There you go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Careful, I might.
Gale, you suck.
Watch your back.
Quick step. Let's move.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
That's what I'm saying.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gale is inspired.
Just be on my way.
Wait, how did I get down? Did you bitch?
I've been sitting here the whole time. The fuck?
You're telling me you're not the one who threw me?
You see me sitting on this bench?
I sent Asterion a chest open.
How delicious.
How delicious.
You almost just dropped that right on his foot.
Really? Let's try that again. There you go, Seth.
No time to rest.
It has nothing in it.
That's because someone was a little impatient.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And spammed it twice before it was unlocked.
I mean, it's rude when I ask him to unlock the chest and I don't even get to see what's in it before somebody collects it.
It was a ruby ring.
I have been sitting on this bench.
Nope, not doing that.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Is that a crab?
Yes.
How long has it been?
It doesn't even have a name.
Are you joking me right now? You can't even shove the crab.
Pretty crabby of you to try and bully an animal. Meow.
Who summoned the cat?
That would have been Shin.
You can summon a cat?
No.
It's an illusion.
Oh.
What's next?
What's next is we depart.
Did we come up this way over here? Did this roundabout thing?
It goes back upstairs and back up to the surface.
Right, but do we want to come out this way, or does it matter?
Not really.
No.
Okay.
I guess we're going to... City now.
Well, that's pretty much what's next, isn't it?
Let's have a look. That's curious.
There's nothing in this chest. Oh, we've already been here, that's why.
We haven't been here. A certain someone has been here.
What's that?
Loot Goblin. Ooh.
I give Lae'zel the equipment and I give Shadowheart the scrolls.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
The
Okay.
blade.
Wonderful.
Not much use anymore.
And don't run too far ahead, because remember, when you get up close to the city, you could end up triggering
I am
a
aware.
battle before we are in position. Now you said it's Control C to crouch everybody?
Yes.
No, it's shift.
These boots have seen everything.
Shift C.
Sorry, yeah, Shift C.
Alright, I'm going up the hill.
Guess we all can go up the hill.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Just let me pull this random arrow!
It explains everything.
It looks like every other arrow!
Open the gates!
Just realized we didn't do a rest,
Oh, wait,
so we don't have
goblins
spell
are-
slot.
The goblins are already here, so let us open the gate now that they're here. That makes so much sense.
Cannon! No!
Wow, that was rather,
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
Where's my buddy?
Provoke the
Worthless
blade
thing that he is.
and suffer it sting.
Okay. Hold on. Who has...
Why are we holding one?
Well, I do have inside of Shin's inventory, I think, a barrel, which might prove very useful.
Okay, well, I'm gonna still take my turn. I'm not gonna just stand here and do nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
Excellent.
Oh, I didn't realize there was literally a goblin right in front of me. I shot past him.
It's alright,
What?
Take care of business.
Yes.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bullseye! For the absolute!
What the hell was that?
Attack rolls within 10 feet of that have advantage. Which I guess isn't gonna do much.
Oh, that was a mistake, bud. Somebody firebolt that goblin brawler.
Too bad the Worgen had anything in it.
Well, I mean...
The Borg. I got the job done.
That did get the job done. Go, Crab, go!
I hear crab rave again. I got that fucking out of my head. How funny would it be if Will died in this fucking fight?
Hey now.
Not funny at all.
My conjured crab has gotten a boost. Isn't that nice?
He is now a base boosted crab. Base boosted crab rave. Our savior.
Right?
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
I don't think he's gonna have a problem.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait, am I even in the fight? I'm not even in the fight!
Oof.
You is no more. Dead boar. Word thing.
Wait, what happened to that archer girl? Oh, never mind.
She's currently hiding in the corner behind the rock.
Oh. Hope she doesn't just get wrecked here. Oh, man.
She's a little bit lucky. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go heal you. You're supposed to heal your friends, not your enemies.
I'm trying to heal the person, the girl who's almost dead.
Nice.
So you've got 2 spell slots left. Actually. Nope, not doing that.
Damn it, Will. Go, Rab Crave! Go, Rave Crab! Rav Crave?
Rav Crave?
Go, Ruck Crab!
Unfortunately, everybody's outside of his range. I can't run that far.
Dash?
He's just.
He's
Yeah, he can dash.
Just a little guy.
Don't go through the fire, don't go through the fire, don't go through the fire.
I don't know. Cooked crab sounds kind of yummy. And acid. Crab's like, fight me!
Crab. That crab is tripping.
How did he not charge an opportunity attack off that guy?
Would you stop?
Hail.
On my way.
I'm downtown. Is that what your cantrips, brother?
Yes. Nice.
This will do nicely.
Whoa! Bugbat anger.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Yeah, because that worked so well last time.
Damn my step.
Nope.
Is there actually
On my mind.
Level up time. Nice. Alright, let's see. Level 2 spells. Ooh, excuse me.
So now the question is do I want to be the Swarm Keeper or the Beastmaster? Because we could literally have a legion of bees, a cloud of jellyfish, or a flurry of moths.
Ooh.
Or as Beastmaster, I am able to summon a beast companion. Does anyone have any suggestions?
I am not the person to ask that.
Eder?
I don't know.
You don't care? You
I
have
don't
no
know.
opinion?
I'm
This
trying
is
to
new. I
figure
don't
out
know
my own
either.
build. Sorry.
I know, but I want an opinion because I suck at this shit anyhow. And
Sorry, what was the
either
question?
way, Beastmaster, which allows me to summon a powerful beast to aid you in and out of combat, or Swarmkeeper, which allows me to have a swarm that serves as a helpful companion and potent force in battle. And the swarm options are a legion of bees, a cloud of jellyfish, or a flurry of moths.
Well, I know the beekeeper or the swarmkeeper is the new.
Now,
Is a new one, but I don't know.
I vote Beekeeper.
I don't know enough about the game to give any sort of.
I vote Beekeeper.
Recommendation.
Because I also have animal friendship and speak to animals, plus I have my regular companion that I can do. So this gives me plenty of variety in terms of controlling nature. Right?
Yes.
Alright. A legion of bees it is.
You're surrounded by bees?
Not
bees?
There are children here, you fool!
And I don't know
Who's
what's a good build for Gale, so I don't know what spells to
You led
pick
them
for it.
straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I don't intend to keep him.
Wait, was this me?
Yes, that's you.
Pull your claws in, Underelf. Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me
that
to open the
one.
gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
I guess. I don't know. I don't think it matters.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
And Lizelle.
If you want, you can give me Gale, and I'll start worrying about him.
I can do that when we long rest. I can dismiss him and you can pick him up at the camp. Okay.
Oh my god.
Just fail a check.
With advantage. Much better.
You're right.
I had 4 inspiration, so I might as well use one.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
The goblins.
At least we agree on that. More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Why is he charmed?
That's what invoked the...
Does anybody have animal
rabbit.
speak?
I literally just picked it up.
Well, I'm gonna give you a choice. You can come talk to the squirrel, or I'm gonna punt it.
You're not punting the squirrel, and you guys gotta keep in mind, I have 3 people to freaking update while you're off running around.
I'm not punting the
I'm
squirrel?
not
Okay.
I'm not even in the thing yet.
Not punting the squirrel.
No, you're not punting the squirrel.
Uh-oh, Cannon died. That's unfortunate.
Seems simple enough.
I don't know how the squirrel will feel about my bees, but
I just like the sound of the horn.
Always knew what to say.
Is somebody... Yes, somebody's talking to Zevlor. Oh, they just finished.
I'm standing
So I
by
have
the
to
squirrel.
go... I know, I'm trying to remember how to get to where you are.
Other way.
Yeah, it's over here. There's a ladder.
Okay.
Or we take the little bridge here.
You're here, yeah.
Look where City be tracking.
Get out! The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
No!
I can feel Ina staring at me.
Invitation. I wouldn't call that
Sorry,
friendly.
Ina. I'm
See,
just kidding.
You're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Hold on, I can add a bonus. Never mind, that was you.
Dirty 20.
Daddy 20.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
I'm going straight for the trees.
Leave the trees alone. Hyena ear. Brother.
I don't think I can do anything to the tree.
Why is everybody charmed?
Ask him.
I don't know why it's charmed. I only charmed the one dude.
It's charmed because of animal friendship. Stop, Hater, stop.
Yeah, I was about to ask that question.
Shin, stop. Shin.
Why?
I'm sneaking
Because
up
there's an
behind.
encounter up. There's a fight up there.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
Well, it's attacking. We need to go. It's too late. Well, we, What happened? Who got spotted? It killed her.
It doesn't matter if you get spotted or not. If you approach the cutscene or if you approach the inner area, it kills her. If you don't enter combat, it doesn't matter if you're in combat or not.
Do we care that she died?
She gives us a soul coin.
Fast save then, because I don't know what happened there.
Maybe.
What's the reload button? F4?
F8.
F8? I don't know how far back it's going to take us.
Oh, this ought to be funny.
It might take us all the way back to before the battle.
I think it would save after the battle. Nope. Yeah. Check and see if there's an autosave.
Yeah.
It would have reloaded from the last autosave.
No.
I'm not sure. I'm just still can check.
This is the most recent save I have, whatever it's loading right now. Just need to remember to quick save more frequently. Yeah.
As I said, it loads from the last autosave, which is what this was.
Well,
quick save.
Open the bloody gate!
It's a
Nobody
save.
gets in! Zevlor's orders!
that was what I meant to do. Does anybody have like a void goal that'll pull everyone together?
You'd risk pulling friendlies in with it.
Quote unquote friendlies.
We're not going on a kill everybody. This isn't the evil BG3.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
My sickle and sword.
How did that not do anything?
Don't waste a step.
Not having as good a luck this round.
Don't linger.
No, we are not. I think the minions are, though. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Ooh. What a hit.
That was unexpected.
Gale is proving his worth.
Will might mean
After we're done with this, before we go to update, can I try to give Gale to you so that you can pick his crap?
Sure.
Because I don't.
Breathe deep and move.
Go, Crab! Go! Yes! That's worth it right there.
Question.
That's worth it right there. We got to watch Crab go to war.
Yeah, well, this time I didn't start a fire field in the middle of the game for it to cook itself on.
The one with the ring pop that is the bug boar's the last one.
None. Did the guys die? Nope.
Not yet.
Their prolific use of potions is keeping him alive. Clunk. Even threatened he still?
Threaten doesn't help us. It just means he can't do distance shots.
That was the last of them. It opened the...
Good. Alright. Now, I think there's a way for me to drag Gale down to you. But it's not working. Yeah, it's not working, so apparently we have to go to camp in order for me to give them to you.
Okay. I'll meet you at camp.
Yep.
Well, let me see if I can just grab him.
I have to dismiss him first, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, you should be able to pick him up. Oh, I didn't mean to hit accept!
We can change things in the camp, don't worry.
No, I mean, I didn't even,
What happened?
I hit accept on my level up without picking my spells and shit properly.
I'm pretty sure we can fix that in camp, right?
Yes, you can speak to Withers and he'll do it for 200 gold.
I don't
Or
have
100
200 gold.
Please tell me you
I haven't
saved.
even
Please
heard
tell
of
me you saved right before we started this.
No, I was gonna save right after we were done with the level ups.
We have a bunch of stuff we can sell, and Itter has 297 gold in his inventory.
Yeah, because I got companion instead of frickin' bees.
Another step forward.
I'll go deal with the argument.
You led them straight to us, and you let... Will I clean?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Worried about... At least...
Okay, dealt with that guy. Now we just need to kick the squirrel.
I'm more worried about this parasite.
I don't have the spell to do the squirrel. That's the problem.
We leave the squirrel alone. We come back later. Let's go to camp. Let's just get this out of the way. No? Yes?
Do we have 200 gold between all of us?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm a little annoyed. Okay, somebody's not ready, so.
We don't have to, just come to camp. Don't long rush, just click the campfire and it says come to camp. And then go talk to Withers. He's right over here.
Okay, I don't have 200 gold to give.
Hold on, I'm giving it to you.
So that's why I'm not moving.
There you go.
That's... What do I click?
I can't help you. I don't know what we're seeing.
Can you help me
Literally,
change my
I have
class?
a choice.
Can you help me change my class?
How much of the soul?
Okay, but I don't want to actually change my class.
You just choose Ranger and then go about the levels like you would normally.
Okay. Okay, so level up again.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Alright. And then... And I'm sorry, I was just very irritated that it did that.
No big.
Okay. Alright. I'm back to where I belong. I
While
can
we're
now
here, do
speak
we-
with animal.
While we're here, do we want to just sleep? Alright, we have to do that whole, like, bounce on, bounce off thing.
As soon as we try to do a long rest, it'll tell us that we have to reduce our numbers.
Hello?
People are still dealing with upgrades, I think. Because Shadowheart
Yes.
and Gale aren't upgraded yet, so...
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Panda, are you gonna use that shield in your inventory?
No.
I can hear the
The
please
what?
give me eyes.
The studded shield, you mean?
Yeah.
There you be.
No.
Does anybody benefit from Frenzied Fury? When you enter Rage, you gain 1 turn of the Wrath?
No, we don't have a barbarian
No, that will
yet.
only be for barbarians, yeah.
We gotta wait for Karlach.
Okay, well, it's just the item that was in here. Okay, and what is this? And is anybody using spears?
No, so I think it's just gold fodder.
That does sound... Yes.
How do we know what weapon types we're proficient with?
In your...
You click inventory, and then you tab over to your spellbook. Or... If you're in your inventory, if you press I and you look at your equipment, there's 3 tabs on the left.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Speak with the dead.
Where is the spell?
Eh. Tic-tac-toe. I am here. Hello. Greetings. My name is Shin. I am a master of shadow and cold. Want to see something cool? Darkness. No one can see here now. Darkness.
So are we doing the thing where we send all of the stuff we're selling to one person and they sell it all?
Yep.
You've made a grave mistake.
How'd I fall in there?
And are we sending it all to Itter?
Baltron,
Did you waste a spell slot for that?
No.
Wait, why am I almost dead?
Certain person is being a jerk to you.
We're gonna sleep, brother.
Alright, is everybody upgraded?
Yes. Oh. Apparently I gave Lizelle too much stuff.
I just gave Lizelle all of my stuff as well. That's why she's encumbered.
Yeah, she's barely encumbered, but encumbered she is.
Yeah, I literally sorted everything onto her because I figured the first thing that we'd hit when we got out of this was to sell all the stuff, so I figured it wouldn't matter if she was encumbered for a little bit. Right?
Fair enough.
Something woman pack mule.
So
I don't remember this.
A gentleman's only as dashing as his least groomed locus. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4. Excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5. The host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6. The flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7. A mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
Of course. I think this is Mignon's fault.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. Yes, but that doesn't quite explain little old me now, does it? What is happening, or rather not happening to us, is entirely undocumented. Uncharted territory. The silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Why didn't I just get a tutorial on multi-classing?
Kind of, there's actually an auto thing that says trim button down in the corner. It's actually kind of useful.
Yeah, that pops up. That's the spell that pops up whenever we come to camp.
Very nice.
For a long rest. And then when we are done, it will give us a button to restore.
Excellent.
I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm getting pretty drowsy.
It is almost 12. Oh wait. My boy toy is trying to wander off.
Do you mind if we go back and sell stuff and then save at that point, just so that we can be at a spot where we can start moving when we come back?
Fair enough.
And Sis can take care of kicking the squirrel.
The spell updated? Or spell took? Okay, got it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to the squirrel and you're gonna go sell stuff, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
I don't want to talk to Asterion, thank you. And then I'll save again. I'll do a proper save before we actually leave. Even if it just auto-saved.
I'm standing by at squirrel.
I'm getting there.
I think it happens if you freeze a squirrel. No!
Okay. Listen. You are causing problems. Where's the squirrel at?
Next to me.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out my directions, okay? I don't know where next to you is at the moment. There you are. Alright, I need to turn on Speak to Animals. Let it bite me in the ankles again. Stop moving, squirrel.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged it. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
See, I did something different. I don't have as many advantage points as I had before.
Thankfully, it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, I know, but it means that something's screwed up still somewhere.
Or I gave you an advantage, or somebody gave you advantage last time.
You can stay if you
Yeah, I
keep
gave you
those
guidance
ugly
last
feet
time.
on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot.
Excellent. Okay, and now we just need to stay away from that,
Yeah, we just need to go and wait for him to finish selling things. And then we will save. Did you grab off of Lizelle already, or do you need me to send you stuff?
Well, if Pyro's Bane could send me items she would like to dispose of.
Okay, so you don't want Lizelle's stuff?
I will get to it when I can clear out
Well
some of
met.
my
And
inventory.
thank you for beating. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Brother found an outfit.
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny
Man, I can't see what he's wearing. That sucks.
Go to tab instead.
Ah, you. It is the robe of the arcane duelist. Nice.
I conjured a frog this time.
She conjured a frog.
Well, my thought process is the frog will eat any of the wayward bees.
Oh.
Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You to you. Do I just? How does this work? Barter. Okay. There we go.
Round and around she goes. I know I am. I don't sit still well.
Okay, if someone can send me weapons and stuff off of Lazel we don't want.
Got it.
Hollow.
And then at
What
some
are you doing?
point we need to look through the
Just sitting here.
items and see if there's anything he has that we want to purchase.
Why am I staring at an oil barrel in front of me?
Someone put it in my inventory because I know I didn't pick it up.
I don't know who could possibly have done that. Don't do that. That's a useful item to have.
Then why did you shove it in my pocket?
Because you were closer. You could have used it.
Okay, well, let me send this last item to you that I missed.
I could have totally used the item that I didn't know I had in my inventory because you didn't say anything.
How could you not know that was in your inventory? That seems silly.
Because I don't have a reason to look in my inventory. I'm a fighter.
I don't know. That seems silly to me. I'm innocent.
None of us are innocent. Did people look through the armor and stuff and weapons and stuff and make sure there was nothing anybody wanted?
I mean, everything I gave you was just basic stuff, so...
Fair enough.
Like, there was nothing in there that was special.
Well, okay. So I've got about 500 coins worth of stuff I can purchase.
Purchase or sell?
I need to. So I have 577 gold worth of items in the inventory. He only has 91 gold. So I'm looking through what he has. Spell Thief. Once per short breath, you gain level 1 spell. Spell Thief. Change shirt. Take one less. Hedge borders. Nature checks. That. Padded armor. Ring mail. Does anybody actually wear heavy armor?
I would if I had any.
Ring mail +1, body A gate +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Vest of nimble resilience. Well, vest of nimble resilience. You have 11 to AC and 1 to acrobatic skill checks. Don't care about that. No monks here. No druids here. No damage. Grove Protector's Mantle. You gain temporary hit points equal to your cleric level whenever you heal another creature.
That would be Shadowheart?
Gloves of Missile Snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapons, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Don't care about those. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Various scrolls. Dragon's Grass. Deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. That's not listening. Okay, so the ringmail armor +1 costs 500. The gloves of missile staring is 400. Any? Wait, rain dancer, quarterstaff, create water spell. Nope, don't need that. Any? I'm leaning towards the ringmail armor +1 for hollow.
Sounds good to me.
Yuppers.
Okay. You are Pyrus Bane. It's in your inventory.
Thank you.
And yes, feel free to use Lizelle as a pack mule. She has the highest carry capacity out of all of us except for Hollow. Hollow has the same.
Alright.
And just as an FYI, creating water would be a useful thing to have, since I fire ice magic.
Fair enough. Is there any other items that need to be sold?
I tossed the old armor that I was wearing to you.
Ah.
I gave you all my gold.
Wait, is he casting?
Nothing.
Then why didn't you give him the stuff that you don't need? Like the random empty bottle and the the periodot.
Hi.
Huh?
He's not paying attention.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
what?
I know.
Sorry, what was
You've
that?
got junk in your inventory that you don't need to hold on to. The empty bottle and the periodot.
I don't even know where I got those.
If you were a Pokemon, Pyro, you would be a Quagsire.
Oh, what?
A Quagsire.
Amethyst, do you mind if I grab those arm wraps off you and... Well, actually, we need somebody who's going to be our... hey, these items we're holding on to for one reason or another.
Wow.
I figured that's what I could do, because I have
Oh.
400 weight carry.
Okay, then I will give you... No, not here. It should be here. Where'd it go? Oh, here they are.
Yeah, Lozelle can pack mule stuff that we're gonna sell, that we just didn't have an opportunity to sell, and I can pack mule stuff that we're keeping.
Okay.
Means we both have a higher carry capacity.
Too easy.
And for your information, Pyro, Quagsire happens to be one of my favorite Pokemon.
So that was a compliment.
A little column A, a little column B.
I'm gonna wear the speak for the dead. I'm gonna wear the speak with the dead thing until we get something that I prefer. Just because that way we have.
You could also use the Firebolt spell as well. I was thinking, the Gloves of Power. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Give sleight of hand +1. I'm just gonna give that to Asterion.
Makes sense.
Apparently, I can't equip Asterion, so brother, you can take care of that.
Okay.
You are really bad at doing nothing. Yes, yes, we are.
No, she's talking to me.
Yeah, I think she was speaking specifically to.
She might have been specific.
What am I giving to him?
The comment might have been aimed at you, brother, but I can take that shade as well. Wait, that doesn't come out quite.
Oh.
He put it on Asterion already. You just have to equip it.
It wouldn't be as bad. Like, he's doing nothing but just standing there. It wouldn't be as bad, but the fact that he zones out. You literally are a Quagsire.
Huh?
Just nod your head.
Okay, nodding my head.
Mental health will drive you mad.
Are we done?
I swear we did not rehearse that.
I know. That was just.
What I missed? To do.
Oh lord, we got two of them.
I'm flipping tired, okay? This is well past my bedtime.
Need to find a way forward.
I expect I am your first.
I do not trust you within a 10-meter radius from me. Yes.
Hollow. That joke went over my head.
I know it did. Just nod your head.
You are
Something
no
tells
less
me she
alien
didn't get
to
the
me
joke.
than I am to you.
Just nod your head.
I know of your kind, but I do not.
Hollow, you didn't get the joke.
I know. I know. I sent him flying over your head.
Well, hello.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
You what? I was watching someone. Did you?
Just nod your head.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah, I did. Oh, that was Shadowheart. Fuck! Sorry! Wrong person. From behind, they all look the same. Get back here!
Wow. Casual racism, too.
On that note, if you can save the game before somebody does something stupid, and by somebody I mean Pyro.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You're not telling him he's wrong.
You're a jerk.
You're not telling him he's wrong.
Dragon sorcerer, thinking you're all that.
At least my path didn't make me lose my hair.
Wow. The comeback was so amazing. I would lose hair over it, but haha.
At least you have a pondering orb. Just look in a mirror.
Don't try me.
Did somebody save the game yet? And yes, I'm
I'm
really scared of your fairy fire.
talking to Lizelle. When I'm done talking to Lizelle, I will.
I'll take you on.
Do not take each other on until she's done talking to Lizelle.
I'm not in game inclined to do such a event.
I will end you.
Why does she have an exclamation point over her head still?
Hmm.
Alright, look, a pair of tits.
Hey.
What?
I'm keeping him distracted until she's done.
I'm actually really curious.
Are we clear?
Now you can beat each other.
Yes, we're clear.
Yes.
Shit.
He's just as unimpressed as I am.
Turns out I could not twin the spell I was trying to twin.
I'm down! No, I'm not! Ah! Ah! I've been down.
Peace. I hear nothing but dice.
Wait, what? Taking shade!
Asterian's dead. Oh! Oh!
She kept attacking him!
Meanwhile, someone went for a walk.
Peace.
Lazelle's dead.
Anything do you? I did was happen in front of you.
He nuked the frog for existing. Wow.
What did I miss?
Shadowheart went on a rampage.
Yeah, I did that.
Why is there blood everywhere?
Shadowheart went on a rampage.
Why is a disembodied voice talking to me?
Hello! Can someone get me up?
Okay, well, I'm leaving the game before it auto saves and screws up loading next time.
That's true. Let's get out. Let's get out. All right. Well, we're gonna call it there, folks. I hope you all enjoyed the shenanigans. We're gonna try to do this every Friday at about 7:30, as if we can, provided life doesn't get in the way. So yeah, remember, love one another, be kind, rewind, and we will catch you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Love you too. Mwah.
Yeah.